No! Oh my god. Hi, Betty. Hi, girl. What up? Stop licking me. Hi. Blue. Okay. Hi, baby girl. Hey. I'll give you some. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to hit your head a little. My bad. You don't seem to mind. Maybe I didn't. Maybe that was my hand. Bring in the peoples, Betty. Do your job. Shake your money maker. Shake it. Shake your money maker. Yeah. Come on, stream manager. You can do it. I believe in you. Fine. There we go. Okay. Alright, you stay here and entertain everybody while I get my water. Look. They'll love it. They'll come in a stream and see your beautiful face, and everybody will follow and subscribe and clip, and it'll be great. Alright, you stay there. Stay there. Can you not get down? What do you do? Okay, let's try to get started, I guess. Oh my god, I'm so scared. I know this is gonna be rough. Is anybody here yet? No. At least there's a video in case we get stuck. Which we will. We know that. So itchy. They're gonna be mad I didn't get my VM working. They're gonna be like, where's that Kali VM at? Keep talking about it. Where it at? It exists. Does it work properly with the stream? No. Start the attack box. Start attack box. Got that. Hello, Sounds of Tundra. I wonder what comes up if I Google Sounds of Tundra. Betty's in my way. Yes, this is what I envision every time I hear your name. I don't know. I really like the unique names that people come in with. I just really like them, and I keep wondering, especially with the people that come back repeatedly. Like, it makes me wonder about like where the name came from, and I like to make little stories in my head about where they came from. It also helps me remember like each person because I can't visualize their face. So that's kind of like a substitute for their face as I like visualize their name or envision their name in a way. For you, it's more sound, but. So crazy, it just might work. Hello to Crazy. Bye, Betty. She's out of here. You like cold weather is all. Nice. I like a nice crisp day. I don't like long winters. Like I don't want to be in cold weather all the time, but I do like winter as a season. Hello to Crazy. Your name is easy to remember, easy to like picture, because it's related to the movie. In my head, at least. I don't know where you actually got it from, but I'm doing blue. Oh, I gotta turn this music down for me. It's probably the right. Let me know if the music's too loud, but I think it's good on your end. I just need to turn it down on my end. I'm doing blue. So, hello, Dare Torben. Or Torben. Where did I get the name from? Yeah, well, if you feel like telling me if there's like a little story. I was just telling Sounds of Tundra, that's how I like remember people in chat, is I make a little like, I visualize a little story behind their name. Make up a little story. But if you don't tell me the story, I just make it up in my head. So, either way. What am I doing? What to do? I gotta start the machine. Oh, so this is so this is where'd it go? The last box in Exploitation Basics. Oh, I forgot I'm wearing my retainer. I'm gonna have like a lisp all night unless I take it out. I'll take it out in a minute. I wanna get started, but this is the culmination of all of last week and the week before, pretty much. I'm very nervous, or I think it was mostly last week, because I'm very nervous because it's been a week almost since I reviewed any of this, and it's gonna kick my ass. I know it. Oh, Exhahe. Hello. What is up? It is hacks time again. Yeesh. Do you play that game where you look at cars or see ships and make up stories for where they are going? Yeah, sometimes. It depends on like the situation, but yeah, I'll do that from time to time. Or where they come from. Yeah. Too crazy. I thought you were gonna tell me a story, but I guess not. I was just curious about your name. I'm curious about everybody's name. I want to know. I like to know things. Anyways, I'm in a weird mood today. I'm always in a weird mood, but I'm in like a weird mood for me kind of thing. Are you into cybernetics? What does that even mean, cybernetics? Encompasses the analysis of design of global directed self-regulating systems, whether biological, mechanical, or social. Feedback loops involve the flow of information from a system's output back to its input, enabling self-regulation and adaptation. In a way, I think about this all the time. Yeah. I haven't like studied it formally, I guess, but yeah, that's kind of I guess I'm thinking about that quite a bit. I have a homie named JP, so I wanted to match my name with his. So I came with the TK. Oh. Then I needed to expand the name, so I came up with Too Crazy. The underscores keep to 10 characters. Since I have OCD, I need to keep my username 10 characters long. Interesting. Okay, cool. So you are too crazy. Too crazy for this username. I like it. I like craziness. I know it's uncomfortable sometimes being crazy. Ask me how I know, but I like crazy people, if that helps. Cyborg. Cyborg. I'm doing my own hacks things. Your stream is good, chill in the background, plus I get to support someone learning. Yay! I like to hear that. That's what it's all about. Learning. Thanks for the support. I appreciate you being here. Alright. This music still seems so loud, but maybe it's just because it's kind of groovy. I don't know. Groovier than normal. Someone say crazy? Yes. Hello, Devil's Voice. I like normal people too, I guess, but I gravitate towards the crazier people. I've noticed. Alright, scan and learn what exploit this machine is vulnerable to. What does it mean, scan? Please note that this machine does not respond to ping, ICMP, and may take a few minutes to boot up. This room is not meant to be a boot to root CTF, rather this is an educational series for complete beginners. Professionals will likely get very little out of this room beyond basic practice, as the process here is meant to be beginner focused. Why is it... That's weird. It doesn't normally have that kind of caveat. Hi, Horcream! I added you on Discord a little bit ago. You can check out the very bare minimum effort server I made. Oh! Here, let me post it in chat. Oh, nope, I didn't want to do that. Ah! Hold on. Let me post the link before I get started. For realsies. Oh, you accepted? I'm gonna be real, I wasn't expecting that Discord name. Oh! Yeah. My Discord name, it does not match my, like, stream name. Because a while ago my, like, one with the correct name got, like, borked. And, I don't know. I like Futurama. So if you didn't understand that that's a Futurama reference, then it's a little off-putting, I guess. Oh, okay, you like it. Nice, good. Yeah, let's just let people in. Let's get some people in there. I don't know. It's like very, very, very bare minimum, but it... Oh, you waved to me. Hello. Oh, you have a little kitty on a motorcycle. I like it. Okay. Definitely not off-putting. It's exactly my sense of humor. Okay, good. I forget because I make my nickname on all the servers and like Sly. So I forget that it's Blackjack and Hookers. Anyways, okay. So yay, we have a live Discord. I keep wanting to call it external blue now that I called it the wrong thing that one time. Link to ice equal to what? You check out the third box in the series blaster here. Oh, so there's 2 more boxes after this that are not in the beginner path. I'm gonna guess that they're much harder. One. Virtual machine used in this room. Blue can be off. This is set up differently. Scan the machine. If you are unsure how to tackle this, I recommend you checking out the Nmap room. Okay. Alright, let's do an Nmap. We can do that. I can handle that much, at least. I'm gonna do VB. What other flags do I want? PN? And this bad boy. Alright, we have a bunch of ports open. Okay. I'm gonna start my own theme park with blackjack, hookers. That's how I feel a lot of the times. I'm like, well, you guys are gonna do it your way, and then I'm gonna do it with blackjack and hookers my own way. Sounds like a great business idea, right? I think they already discovered it though in that place called Las Vegas. Oh, I made these stickers last year. I think I'm gonna make more for this year because I don't have any like, I don't really like my sticker ideas this year. I came up with a few, but I didn't like them. But let me show you. Let me show you. Hold on. Alright, I just had my sticker box. Now I don't know where it is, so hold on. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I can't keep track of anything. So maybe next time. Oops. I just had them too. Earlier. Whatever. They were really cute. I can keep track of myself, I suppose. Usually I know where I am. That's true. Thanks for the positivity, Sounds of Tundra. Whenever I have a business disagreement... Wait. I like that I might start using that one. Whenever I have a business disagreement or something, I can be like, you can do it your way, but I'm gonna do it with blackjack and hookers. Yeah, exactly. We believe you. I guess I don't need you to believe me, but it would be preferred that you did. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got for the end map. Alright, let's see if I can recognize any of these. 445 is... Oh, SMB. What's the SMB? Okay. 139. I don't know any of these other ones. 3389. That one's something, right? Hi, double Xa. Double Xa. Yes. Hello. Obviously these ones are these higher numbers I usually don't recognize. They're usually not like assigned something by default, right? Or nothing. Oh, I don't know. Hi, Cypher. Nerd. You're a nerd. Nerd. Yeah, they can be custom. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. Man, I feel like I forgot everything. You're a big nerd. Yeah, that's why I like you. I like nerds. I like nerds and weirdos and crazies and yeah, that's pretty much how I like things. Scan the machine. If you are unsure how to tackle this, I recommend. Okay, I already did that. How many points are open with the port under 1,000? 3? Oh my god, we got the first question right. Yay. What is this machine vulnerable to? I don't understand. Is this, that doesn't look like a CE. What's the one? There's a flag that tells you potential exploitations, right? Or did I make that up? I'm still not used to reading these. Like, it's still so difficult to read this. Like we can give hints, like very vague hints there is. Okay, so what flag is that? Map. UDP scan. UDP scan? Wouldn't that just scan the UDP ports instead of the TCP port? I don't get it. Reading is hard enough, but then when you make it look like this, it's worse. I'm gonna ask the Googles. What flag detects vulnerabilities? Is it vulnerabilities or how would I say this? I guess vulnerability. Oops, nmap, yeah. Or I didn't know. Wait, that's what the SV flag does? No. the script vuln flag. Enables aggressive scan, which includes service and OS detection along with script. So, do I have to add this part? What is it? Script vault. I want to see if this gives me anything different. Hi, Drain Gang Lazar. BST later, King? What? I guess I don't really need the VV. What is this machine vulnerable to? I want to figure this out without, like... Because I know it's Eternal Blue, but I want to figure out how I'm supposed to figure that out. You know what I mean? By running the sudo, it should run quicker. Oh. The version of Windows. Are you saying random things? I don't understand the context. I'm also like out of it today. I don't know. What about the version of Windows? I'm confused. That's what SV does, yeah. It's okay to not feel 100% sometimes. Yeah. I feel like that's the most factual thing that anybody's ever said in my chat. Alright, we're almost done. No response from server error. What? Oh, it's trying to do the scan. Alright, vulnerable. There we go. Remote code execution vulnerability in Microsoft S. There we go. Boom! I did it. Look at that. 100% is L. I entered into some dream state, got up, and everything was a cartoon. That's wildly disorienting and kind of awesome, though. Thanks, Too Crazy. Thanks, Sexahe. For giggles, please run it again with sudo. Okay. Oh, wait, how do I... I forget how to clear the line. But I do remember sudo. There we go. Let me make sure this song is saved. I think it is. No, I want to add it. Hi, Betty. Go back. It should do the same, scan much faster because you aren't in stealth mode. Okay. So how long did this one take? Took 157 seconds. See how long this one. Hey, Bunny Slayer! What up, though? Yes. I love that you call me your fave hacker. I don't know why. It's just like very endearing. It's still only halfway done, so I don't know how much faster this is. Pork Green! Gifting the sub to much deserved Cypher Enigma. Thank you for that. Cypher Enigma should have a subscription since, you know, they're mod. They have turbo though. They're fancy like that. And also do T5 to make it way faster. Oh yeah, I always forget about the T5 thing. Like, I don't remember what's the difference between like T4 and T5 or whatever, but... Betty stare. You're a master, our queen, and our savior. That is a lot. That is a lot. Okay, I don't know if I can handle that task, that job, that title. Now he has a sub badge. Yeah, all the badges. Hell yeah. Cypher Enigma, the badges. Pork Green, thank you very much for doing that. I appreciate it. I'm sure you can. Okay. So yeah, you shaved 70 seconds with that. Okay, so that's actually pretty good. No, like 40 seconds. This one was 113. This one is 157. All right. But still, that, like, when they're, that makes a big difference with other scans, I guess. Like, sometimes they just take forever. Tomato, potato. Excuse me, I kind of burped a little bit while I said that. My bad. I'm a lady. Tomato, potato. There we go. The aggressiveness of the Surge T5 being the fastest but more noticeable in servers, and to T1, which is stealth but more slower. Okay, I see. Sliding scale, got it. May I ask if you do CTFs just for fun, or are you actually pursuing jobs in the field? I'm not actively pursuing jobs in the field because I don't feel like I have enough basis to get a job yet. I don't feel like I'm ready to be hired. But I would love to get a job. I just also don't know exactly what kind of job I even am going to be seeking. Because I don't know that I can sit, I mean, maybe I could just sit in a sock, I don't know. I definitely would like to work from home, ideally, so yeah. I haven't started the job search yet. My background in tech is like non-existent. I've done like sales and like service industry work mostly, so I really don't have a background in tech. Did I Google CTF recently? No. Master, Queen. I have served. I will be of service. Alright, sweet. You can be a knight? Hell yeah. The important part is passion. Yeah, exactly. Right now I just I wanna get comfortable where like, to the point where I can kind of rabbit hole, like, and figure out what I really like to do in this field. Then I'll start looking for jobs within what I know I really like to do. Right now I'm kind of trying to do like a broad tackling of studying. So I don't know where I'm going with it yet. Get super good Windows, yes. Yes, glad we agree. John Wick reference, no idea why that popped in my brain just then. Oh. John Wick. I have not seen any of the John Wick movies, but I saw... Anyways, I'm not gonna tell that story, these little tidbits, because I need to focus, and I can do that. Oh, maybe that's why, because I took my like ADHD meds like kind of earlier today, so I think they've already worn off. I forgot I did that. Yikes. All right, we're raw dogging it. Find the exploitation code. Thank you. No John Wick at all? Not like on purpose, I just don't watch movies. Like I can't pay attention to them, so. I just know that somebody kills his dog and then he kills like a lot of people because of it. That's what I know. Yeah, absolutely, the field is huge, like really huge, exactly. And there's so many niches, like, I feel like it's so easy to find a niche because there's just like endless niche routes to go. Like as long as you're really good at like one particular thing, like that makes you hireable. Because chances are, well, it depends on what it is, but anyways. I'd do the same if someone hurt my dog, to be fair. Reasonable crash out. No, I mean, yeah. I would... There would be hell to pay if anybody even so much as touched Betty the wrong way. So, yeah. I can't say that I'd do any differently. Something really well, then branch out from there. Yeah. I have the same problem watching a movie and 4DX really hits different. Oh, okay. What is 4DX? Do you mean like 3D but 4D? What is 4DX? I don't even know. Anyways, okay, here's okay. The redeemed focus, so I gotta focus. All right, start Metasploit. Metasploit. Do I do MSF console? Is that what it wants me to do? Oops. When you're starting out, best to generalize and learn as much as you can. Go more niche and specialist when you've got a good understanding of your real world strengths and when you know what you want, what you enjoy doing most. Exactly. Yeah, that's kind of basically what I was trying to say. Is I don't have that general knowledge yet. So I'm working on that still. Metasploit all the things. That's probably why I don't own a television. You don't own a television? That's hardcore. I definitely own a TV. I play video games though. I rent and I watch YouTube. I watch a lot of like YouTube videos. That's how I get most of my in. I rent a giant projector or screen once every 2 to 3 years when it's my turn to host Super Bowl party. Wow. That's intense. That's like commitment to the lifestyle. Oh, I probably don't want to do that. Wait. Yes, I do? I think yes. Guacamole situation could be a little better over here. Oh my god, what is with you and the guacamole? You're gonna turn into a chipper or something. You're gonna turn into an avocado pit. I'm not judging, I'm not judging. I'm kind of worried about this AI agents that do pen tests better than humans. Not sure if I should still invest my time in pen testing, which is really depressing for me because I love this shit. I don't know. I think the way to go is just... I don't know. Never mind, I can't speak on that. I'm too much of a noob, but... Anyways. I'm sorry that that is happening to you, because that's intimidating. It makes you feel like insecure in your job, and that sucks. Because I don't even know. I don't know that I want AI running the world yet. In software, we say the best programming language to learn is the one you get paid to write. Yeah. Strive to be a learn-it-all, not a know-it-all. Yes, Shell and Tell. Agreed. My problem is I have such a bad memory, so like... I'll like build the neural pathways and they'll be there, but can I retrieve the information very easily? No, I have to... I don't know, like, my brain just doesn't work normally in that way. Like, I'll like know something but not be able to use it unless I use it regularly. Like, I need a lot of practice. I don't know. I'm not even saying real words anymore. I'm just gonna focus. Hi, Cyber Noipi. So you just started as well? Oh, yep. I mean, I'm a couple months in, but I've been going kind of slow, so I'm basically just starting. When everything is so efficient and connected and automated, it makes it so much easier to break the system. These companies are striving for efficiency over resiliency. Yeah. Yeah, that's scary to me. That's like, I don't think that's a good thing. So MSF console takes a long time to start, but not that long focus phase. Okay. Oh, chat's just going crazy. Chat, are you also worried about AI stealing? Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna focus for just a minute, so hold on. Find the exploitation code we will run against the machine. What is the full path of the code? Example exploit. So it already exists? So, oh, okay. So I have to remember how to do this. Let me pull up my notes. Forgot to do that. Where do I want to be? I want to be in MSF 6, right? That's where I want to be? Show exploits. Show exploits. How do I... I don't remember. How do I filter it? Let's just see. Yeah, I knew it was gonna give me a long-ass list. Okay. Show... help. Do I use grep? So would I do like show, I don't remember, show exploits, do I do pipe? I don't even know. Grep or eternal blue? No, I can't. Okay. Oh, search. Search. MS. Hello? What the hell? What is the difference between 10 and 19? Good. This is admin. This is an exploit. Okay, so I don't know what this is. Exploit Windows. Okay, I think I want 10. No, I want 0, don't I? 0. 10? But 0 is also 0. Okay, you're double exa is saying 0. This one doesn't say Eternal Blue. This one just says Eternal Romance, Eternal Synergy. That's why I'm picking it, but I don't know. So use 0. Show options. Oh, I have to put the path. Windows SMB. Nope, that's not it. Is it exploit Windows? Oh yeah, there we go. SMB. Nope. I was off by one character, but it still gave it to me. Okay. Show options and set the one required value. What is the name of this value? Okay, so set. So the localhost already picked up on the right IP, so I don't think I need to change that. I guess the local port, L port, it can stay 4444, right? This is blue, Cypher Noipi. I mean, you need L port to point back at your box. But I can set it as any port, no? Set L port to 1337? I don't know. Show options and set the required value. It just says one value. What is the name of this value? All caps are submitted. Our host? What is it? Our host? Usually it would be fine to run this exploit as is, however, for the sake of learning, you should do one more thing before exploiting the target. Enter the following command and press enter. Okay. The right one. Yeah. Set L host tune 0. Wait. Tune 0, that's the what do you call that? That's the interface? Guys, do I get to keep my Hack the Box cubes if my subscription expires? I think so. Yeah, you should be able to keep them, I would think. Add a little blue heart here and there. Boom. Into your... Hi, Deefy. Into authority system. Oh, add a little blue here and there. Wow, I read that wrong. My contacts are not cooperating again. Thanks for the follow, Rodfo29. Guys, I'm almost to 500 followers. I feel like really accomplished. Well, not yet, but soon. Hi, have you ever worked in a cybersecurity job? Nope. I have not. This is me trying to find my way in there. VPN interface, yeah, okay. So, you want me to set the L host tune 0. Oh, it's not a valid option, huh? Why would we do that? For stealth or what? Time to give back all the 1 subscriptions to your followers. Yeah, that's what I want to do. At some point I want to like do a giveaway. I want to give back to the community. I'm not quite there yet. I have to figure out how to do that. And also I have to have money to do that, but I will figure that one out. You need to IP config or IF config. L host to tune 0 for shell. Sort of giveaway. Yeah, I want to like do, because I want all those like, I won THM and Hackbox subscriptions from their streams. And I'd like to pay it forward at some point. I'm just not ready because there's still like 10 things on my backlog, like of shit that I need to get sorted out for stream. and that's like more of a down the line goal. I still want to do a collab with like a couple people. I don't know, there's all this stuff, but I can't do it. I'm like trying to make more time to work on the stream stuff, but I've done a very bad job with my time management so far. And anyways, I'm gonna go back to focusing and stop making excuses, and I'm just gonna do it, okay? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, cool. Also, IP config in another terminal. Okay, sure. Why? What? Why didn't that work? IP config, not found. I don't see tune 0. Am I supposed to see tune 0? Anyways, why did you want me to do that? Were you trying to get me to dox myself or something? I'm using their attack box. I don't know if that's what you're trying to do. I don't know. You hate us, we know. No! That is far from the truth, Cypher. God, why would you even put that in there? That bad juju. I love chat. If config, okay. At least you do stream. I hack all the time and stream like once every 3 months. I heard her say those exact words to us. No! How dare you guys? Okay. I'm gonna skip this whole Tune 0 VPN thing, I think, and just move on. Attack box, you just set lhost. What are you talking about? No, I didn't. lhost. lhost is this. What? lhost is 10.10.39.218, which is my IP. I feel like double XA is just trolling. I don't really know, but I'm pretty sure. With that done, run the exploit. Okay. There's nothing wrong with us with using stream to crowdfund THM and hack the box subs. I did it when I played EVE online. I didn't use my stream. I went into their streams. I don't know if that's what you meant, but yeah. I love that they do that, and I would love to do that as well at some point. Like, doing a giveaway would be fun, I think. I want this to be an interactive community where like people are learning with me. Like the more people, like I love that. Like when someone comes in here and says that I'm like inspiring them to study, that's awesome. That feels really good. It would be fine to, that's only happened a couple times, but still. Usually it would be fine to run this. Okay, I already read that. What run the exploit. Okay, so how do I run it? I forget. Do I just put run? Oh, I was supposed to set a hello, Riser Splat. You inspire me to procrastinate sleeping? Oh no, I don't like hearing that, but I like having you here. So I'm a little selfish in that way. Normally if you a VM you use Tune 0 since you're using a VPN to connect to TryHackMe. Sorry. Oh, okay. I didn't understand what you were trying to do. I'm sorry. I didn't want to accuse you of trolling, but I didn't know what you were trying to do. And I don't know you very well, so. Yay, and we're in. It didn't even go into interpreter, it went straight to the shell? Doesn't it normally go into interpreter? I don't know, I can't remember. Okay, confirm that the exploit has... Oh my god, I called it interpreter. Wait, that's how it's... I said it right, not meter preter. Remember that? That was funny. Confirm that the exploit has run correctly. You may have to press enter for the DOS shell to appear. Background the shell. If this failed, you may have to reboot the target VM. Try running it again. They usually don't give you this much like instruction. Try running it again before a reboot of the target. Alright, I don't know if how do I check if it ran correctly? I think it ran correctly. I mean, I have the shell. Straight to the system with just a little blue, like I said. Where am I? Alright, if you haven't already, background the previously gained shell. Research online how to convert a shell to interpreter shell in Metasploit. How to convert a shell to interpreter shell. Oh, okay. What is the name of the post module we will use? Sessions. Shell to interpreter. Well, this part's shell to interpreter, I'm gonna guess. Oh man, this thing. Let's see if it works today. Dark reader? You mean for... No, is that for dark background? I would love that, but I don't like having a bunch of extensions. And when you have one, you have many. Stops you from flash banging us every time you switch. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's probably not great for you guys either. Why is gifting a THM sub twice as expensive as subbing your own account? What do you mean? It is? That seems crazy. That doesn't seem right, Exhale. What up, Skibbity? Yeah, this AI thing doesn't work. I'm trying to give it a chance, but it's not doing anything. 12 months is $208? What? That doesn't make any sense. Maybe it's like... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. Now I have Dark Reader and 7TV, that's basically it. Okay. Well... Access your data for all websites. I don't know. I don't like the perms for these extensions. That's why I don't use them. I'm gonna think about that one. Sorry for the brightness. You wouldn't recommend if it wasn't safe. Pinky promise. I don't know if I could go off of pinky promises. Would be cooler to see zero logon as the entry-level Windows exploit nowadays, since it's at least a little bit more modern than external blue, and Active Directory Windows probably more relevant than standalone Windows, in my humble opinion. Gotcha. Maybe it's because they hate Florida. I posted the screenshot in your Discord. Yay! First post in the Discord. Or first post from chat in the Discord. Let me look. Oh wait, never mind. A bunch of people put stuff in here. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That's very strange, Exahe. Exahe. I don't know how to say your name, but I'm gonna assume that's it. My brain when you're... Sorry, that was so loud. That was pretty funny. It's in the Discord. It's in randomness in the Discord. Sorry. Care to share with the class? That's the noise that Exahe's brain makes when you tell them your name. Sorry for the brightness. Sorry. Can we turn this into dark? Like, somehow? I don't... have dark mode on, it just doesn't work for everything, I guess. Doesn't work for the web pages. Multi-manage... I don't know about that. This is the docs for Metasploit, but I don't know. I don't like reading. Research how to convert a shell. Come on, read. Okay, research online how to. The name of the plus module. Okay, I'm reading. Something shell to interpreter. I'm guess. Yeah, that would fit here. I read this. Not helpful. Why won't this give me the answer? Thanks for the follow, Cyber Noipi. I want the shell instead of ninja. Interpreter shell. Control Z. Now run the command. Search shell to interpreter. Oh. Okay. Boom! And use the module screen. Now to configure which session shell to upgrade, we can see the session by running the following command. Is it a capital I? Oh. What? That didn't work. Oh, I have to run it. This is complicated. Is there an easier way to do this? Why didn't I have to do that before? There are harder ones? I don't understand how in the other rooms I got the interpreter without having to do that. Okay. Or was I run and after the new session opens, select the session and execute that session? What? What is it doing? I don't get it. Okay, so session... Oh my god, what? Oh, sessions. Wait, so I only have one session. What? Why didn't it do the interpreter one? Why didn't it work? What the hell? Why did it stop it? Stopping exploit multi-handler. Why? Hi, Shelter. Oh, I didn't add it yet to there. But hold on, let me get the link. I know, I didn't add the command yet. I ran out of time to do it. I had to start. I'm bad at time management. Don't execute me. Hold on. Hold on. I can be faster than the command. Watch me. I'm stopping time right now. And boom. Oh, Horkreen, I need to make you a mod. Okay, back to it. Why did it not open the other session? I don't understand. Oh, because I didn't create one? Did I skip a step? What the hell did I do? Eh? After you run command, another session will open. It didn't open another session. Why? Oh, I skipped this part. Oops. Okay. Let me do this for a second. Oh, that looks terrible. What did I do? Okay, so sessions. Let me just start over again. Okay, I already did. I'm here. Now I need to do sessions. Capital I. Now we have to configure which sessions shell to upgrade. We can see the session by running the following command sessions. Show options. Set the session ID according to your session. Huh? It didn't. How do you make another one? There needs to be a 0 and a 1, and there's just a 0. I mean, a 1. I don't understand. Something I'm missing. Well, this is just showing you how to use Metasploit. I was wondering what you were trying to achieve since you already had this system shell. I'm trying to get... No, I'm trying to get... Interpreter. A interpreter shell. Now you don't have to mod me. Cypher Devil will be able to do it. You do not want to be a mod. Okay, fine. You're the one that wanted the Discord. Was the port right? Or L host or whatever? I don't think that's the problem. Double. Change payload to interpreter and then rerun the exploit. What? Huh? I'm wanting, like, I don't understand. So you want me to go back into the shell? Thanks for following Acer95. Hell yeah. You want me to go back in the shell and run the wait. No, you don't want me to go back in the shell. What am I saying? I'm not, I know you're not saying that. It took me a second, but okay. Thanks for following Black Lagoon Company. Hold on, let me reread what you said. Change the payload to interpreter and then rerun the exploit. So, where am I? I'm not there anymore though. That means I have to go back, right? Where was I when I did that? I was here. Windows, SMB. Do I have to go back here to do that? Yeah, I do. Why is your Windows so tiny and half screen and not filled? I'm trying to read. Okay. Oh, you can't see. I'm sorry, you can't see what I can see. That was an OBS fail. My bad. Let me add this back. I was trying to follow this. Upgrade normal shell to interpreter shell. But for some reason when I followed along with this, I don't understand, like, where is it adding the session? Session 1. So we have one session. You want me to set payload from here? Okay. Windows. What is it? Windows. Hi Neospring. Hi Cluster 404. It failed? It didn't fail. Am I not understanding what's happening at all? Like what? I did set lhost. So it didn't like the payload that it told me to use? It literally told me to use that payload. Wait, how did I get here? Oh. I did read the exercise. It said to use... Where... Oh. I did that, though. I did do that. I know it's part of the exercise. I did it. It has you do a payload that's not fancy. That then shows you again with the fancy stuff. It has you do a payload that's not fancy, then shows you again with the fancy stuff. What? Now I'm extra confused. Why is it stopping? Why did that work? I don't understand at all. What the fuck? Okay. Session U2. Oops. 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 Should I cancel it? Ron is gonna make a third session? No! No, I did not want to do that. What the hell? No, I don't want a third session. No. Dang it. What is it? Session... What is it? Session U2? It's set session. What? Why did that work? Okay, I'm confused on what we did. So, hold on. Let me look. Cypher, you had me set the payload to this, which is the same as this, right? But I had done that, so I don't know why. I don't understand why it did it when you told me to do it and not when I did it before. Because I did it up here. I swear to God, I'm gonna prove it. Did I not? Oh my God, I didn't. In my head, I did. Okay, that's why. I must have gotten distracted like when I went to go do it. Lol. I'm in session 1? No. How do you know? Am I in the right place or not? It gives you basic payload which you upgrade as part of the exercise with me. Oh, okay. Okay, alright. So we can move on. So select this. Module path. Select this. What? Use module path, show options. What options are required to change? What does it mean select this, use module path? What? That's not English. Yeah, set reverse TCP shell payload first, which is stupid in that case, but they did it on purpose. And then they wanted you to set the interpreter payload, which is almost the same syntax, and I guess that's what confuses you because it's confusing. Oh. Okay, well then I wish I could do this. I want to start over almost, but whatever. We're gonna keep going. Okay. Select this. What does it mean select this, use module path? What the frick? What? What happens if I say this? Okay. Module path is talking about the file path, aka... Oh! I'm not smart. Telling you to use shell as an interpreter module. You'll sometimes use reverse shells over interpreter because it gets flagged. Once you get a shell, you can do a number of different ways to upgrade interpreter shell if you need it. It wants you to look at the required options, like... Yeah, I know that. You can skip that. Focus on the question. What options are required to change? I can't show options in interpreter, okay. What can I do in interpreter? Nope. Okay, so now I backgrounded even though I just went in here? Why? What? Oh my god. Okay, because the question wants me to. Got it. L-host? No. What the what? Why is that the only thing that... Oh, I didn't even understand that I was looking at it wrong. My bad. My bad. I should have known that. Okay, that was just me being stupid. Set the required option. You may need to list all of the sessions you find your target here. We want session 2 though, right? So it's set properly. I'm ahead, yeah. I realized that. Come on, you can do it. Maybe. Session 4 opened. Great. Why? What? Stopping exploit. Why? No. What this module does is turn a non-meterpreter session into a meterpreter one. Yeah. I don't get it, but just have to join the session now. You have some open now. Sessions are like tabs, so they stay open forever until you close it. Yeah, I know. That's why I don't want 4 open. Because it usually causes me problems when I have too much stuff open. It's fine. Alright. We'll just go with it. I don't think it's done. Oh. Hey, which one do I want then? I don't even know. Do I want 2 or do I want 4? Doesn't matter, okay. And I'm gonna do 4, because I like 4. What do I do? 2. Now, I don't know. What is the command? Session... Use session 4? Something like that? Oh, I have to do an S here too? Sessions 4, okay. There we go! I forgot. My bad. Alright. Sessions 4. Okay, time for bed. Working 5 hours. Have a wonderful evening and see you in Discord. See you in Discord, Horcreen. Have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out, as always. You're a beautiful, wonderful creature of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. No, I don't mean to be religious. I'm just kidding. You forgot the no. We had a show. Now I'm starting the yawns. Okay. Verify that we have escalated to NT Authority system. Okay, who am I? What is it? Not who am I? Host name? No? Did I type shell yet? No. Get UID? Get system? Shell. Okay, I thought it was shell, but I didn't know. Have you tried shell? Hi, Smurf. Server username. Okay. So I did Ren get system from this. Feel free to. Oh, I did that. Open shell command. Run. Who am I? Now I can say who am I. I need to background it again and then retrieve it again. Great. Oh, wait, it already put me in there. Why is it saying that I have to do that? I'm in the right place already, right? Find list. List all of the processes running via the PS command. Just because we are system doesn't mean our process is. Find a process towards the bottom of the list that is running at NT Authority /system and write down the process ID in the far left column. Okay. They're all running on NT Authority. Oh, which one? They're like all running. Okay, towards the bottom. They basically want you to fiddle around with Metasploit. I got that much, I guess. It's just showing you can exit your shell with Control Z and go back to interpreter. I swear to God, 90% of hacking is just looking up commands, syntax, and services. Yeah, pretty much. But why is it that I don't, like if they're all running NT authority system, like how am I supposed to know which one I'm supposed to write down? Making me angry. Like find any process or just it's supposed to be a specific one? I don't get it. I'm gonna write down 3016 just for shits and giggles, I guess. You can use almost any, okay. I know no answer is required, but I still want the right answer. Want to be doing the right thing. Hi, Betty! Have you come to say hello to your fans? Hello, fight you. Or fit Gutu? I have no idea how to say her name, but welcome in. This is Betty. She likes pets and long walks on the beach, except she's never been to the beach, but I bet she would if there were no humans or doggies there. This is a cat. All right, migrate to this process using the migrate process ID command, where the process ID is the one you just wrote down in the previous step. This may take several attempts. Migrating processes is not very stable. If this fails, you may need to rerun the conversion process or reboot the machine and start it once again. Oh, great. If this happens, try a different process next time. Oh, I'm so looking forward to this. Betty, I can't type with you demanding pets. Migrate. Betty, stop it. Migrate. Let's try it. Das ist in Katze. Das ist ein Katze. Katze? Katz. You normally would choose one where you know she is the chillest. I know, Skibbity, she's the best. There she goes again. Hello, Siri Advent. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. That is a cat in German. I figured as much. Oh, you sound so different when you speak German. Sorry, DP. You normally would choose one where you know that it won't close soon. Service host, for example, can be good, but service host often is open multiple times and not always in context of authority system. Okay. So should I migrate again to the same thing? Yeah, it says it might take several attempts. Migrating process is not very stable. Okay. Alright, so how many times is several? Like 5? So we do 5 and then we give. Oh, hell yeah! I don't know what it did, but we got it. It says error. Wait, Call stack. Huh? Did it do it or not? Fine. Hi, Big D. Usually a call stack is a bad sign. Did I migrate to myself? I didn't migrate to myself because it failed to do it this time, right? I don't understand. So should I not do this again? Because I'm gonna do it again. Because from what I understand, when I'm reading this, that's what that means. Now I have Betty hair all over my face, tickling me. Should I do PowerShell 2752? Should I do that? I thought it was unsuccessful. I thought that's why we were doing it again. I thought that's why Cypher said to migrate again. Is Betty my only pet? Betty is my only pet. It's all I can afford / handle at the moment. Reading what other people in chat are saying, I think that you can't migrate to a process you're already in or something. Yeah, I'm confused. I thought I didn't understand that I migrated. I thought Cypher was saying to try again. Okay. How do you know though? Error while running command migrate, undefined. And your first one was because it didn't resolve at all. Oh, maybe I'm misremembering. Okay. No, I see what you're saying, Cypher. My bad. You didn't say to do it the third time. Oh my god, the Betty hair. Ah, it's so tickly. So do I still need to migrate to somewhere else? I'm confused. Okay, let me... They should have written the Ruby code in a way to make the error clear. Yeah, I would agree with that. I don't get it. With our elevated interpreter shell, run the command #dump, okay? Migrating just puts your very obvious hello, I'm interpreter shell process into a more stealthy process which is run by the system. Thank you for saying that in plain speak. I did kind of already understand that. It's super helpful though when you do that. Thanks, ScriptFit. Thanks for the follow. For the sake of if you're trying to learn, it didn't work. That just confuses me more. I get what you're saying, but I also don't. The hash dump is not working? What's happening now? I don't know. I have a slinky though. Ooh, a little baby slinky. Is it doing something or not? Go. Do I have to start over now? I was really afraid of that. Oh, it takes a while? Okay. Alright, then I'll just play with my slinky. It's a good fidget toy. If you like fidget toys, I recommend getting a mini slinky. Pretty satisfying. Alright, I'm gonna run the ad now. Maybe it's a big dump, lol. Boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna get a snack too. Hi, Grunt Play. Welcome back. I'll be right back. Don't yell at me. Would you mind? Oh, I've been pretty good. I've been all over the place, but for the most part, pretty good. How about you? Just studying. Would you mind me to resend me again the info exchange? Oh. They're on it. I think her past broadcasts are on Twitch channel pages. Yeah. They're on my YouTube. My YouTube has all my VODs. Betty's mad. You want some cheese? But you can't have any cheese because then you'll get fat. Oh, hell yeah, Grunt Play. That's awesome. Yeah, hashtag nervous. I don't blame you, but you got this. That's super exciting. Definitely let me know how it goes. Yeah, good luck. Is it your first time taking it, or are you retaking it? Because everybody fails the first time from what I hear. So don't be too hard on yourself if you fail. No, Betty. I don't know if I'll make it to the report one. Oh, the one time a few girl takes initiative with me and I can't. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. That is bad timing, but maybe you can reschedule. I don't know what PJPT is. That's some sort of cert, I guess. But good luck with that one too, Cyber. Might be. Yes, first time I'm not retaking this shit. I just retook the PNPT because I had lack of time. All right, you're gonna be one and done. This is it. You got this. Excuse me, ma'am. I'm not trying to fight you for cheese. It's all gone. Do you understand? Probably not, because you can smell it on my breath. Okay. I was taking winter subject about LLMs in college and work and no time for people. Gotcha. Yeah. Practical junior penetration testing. Oh. Nice. Okay, is that really the acronym? It seems broken, to be honest. Yeah, I think it's broken. You recommend... By the way, I recommend you to crack the hashes on your host. Yes. Yeah. Well... First, I need the hashes. What are you doing, dude? On my host OS? What do you mean? Okay, well, I don't know what to do. Should I Control C? Oh, it was still working. Hash. Shit. It's just being slow. Should I try to should I cancel it and try to migrate somewhere else? Is that what I should do? Instead of using hashdom, maybe it's better to use Rubeus or some... What does that say? Some ISSAS memory reader? LSAS memory reader like Mimikatz. Man, you are speaking a foreign language to me at this point. Super easy and straightforward, and difficulty is just initial foothold. Okay. You have admin privs? Check that just in case. Okay. You can do it. Ahora te estoy hablando en un idioma. I got... Right now, you are talking in something idioma extranjero nam nam. Did it work? Why is it taking... Why? Why? The shell is dead. Okay. Alright, so what do? Do I control Z it or something and then do the session thing? Oh my god, how far back do I have to go? Re-exploit. Okay, great. Why did the local port change to 4433? Hello, thank you, Drain Gang Lazar. Why did it say my sub goal was met? My follower goal was met. That was weird. You guys didn't see that, but on my screen it said sub goal for a second. That was weird. Oh, I got to 500. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh my god. I feel very accomplished now. That's awesome. Guys, this is a big milestone for me. 500 followers is a big deal. Discord, I haven't set the command up yet. I just decided to make it go live like right before stream, and I didn't do the thing, but here, hold on. No, it said 4444 before. Double exa. Thanks, Smurf. I'm gonna try the TryHackMe Blue Room, even though I'm still on Hackbox Academy, to see if I can be of any help. Okay, cool. Thanks, Big D. Wait, Drain Gang Lazar got me to 500. Hell yeah! Thanks, Drain Gang. Oh. I see. Okay. So for... My interpreter shell. What do? What did I do? Oh my god, I wish I took better notes. Thanks, Vim Diesel. Cute name. You have more session open. I know, so... How do I just run it again, or do I need to change something? I don't remember what we did. Session 2. Use Arch? No, I don't. Oh! Oh my god, I have 9 sessions open. What the hell? That's ridiculous. No, cancel. Why did it just open so many? What the hell? Why? I do know Vim, but I don't know how to use it. I do get the Vim Diesel thing. I am a nano person so far, but I haven't elevated to Vim yet. We'll see. I hear there's something called NeoVim. Because you do run over and over again. I didn't do it 9 times. Okay. Vim just takes a lot of practice and repetition. Yeah, NeoVim. Cool. Alright. So sessions. Do I do the U thing or not? Oh my god. No! Okay, that's fine, but oh my god. Sessions 2, right? I do know how to use VI, Vim, and NeoVim, but I use VS Code and Cleon. NeoVim is just nicer looking Vim depending on your plugins. Ah. Cypher, I'm glad you're getting entertainment out of this, but... because I have 9 sessions open, I'm guessing is why they're dying. Lua's nice, not that Vim script. Is it Lua a language? I thought Lua was a language, not a typewriter or whatever you call them. Type editor. Text editor. Jesus. Ooh. Lua is a language that you can use to extend NeoVim. Interesting. Roblox was made in Lua? Yeah, so same with Don't Starve. Oh my god, why does it keep opening them? What is happening? I don't even know. Did I do it right? I don't think I did. It looks so messy, so I can't tell. Your original shell died. How do you know my original shell died? I mean, yeah. Wait. I have to redo the external blue shell. Why do I have 3 channels open also? Thanks for the follow, Nerd Geek TV. So how far, so I need to, okay. So I can go back to my shell? No, I didn't mean to create channel 4. Oh my god. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing though. Ah! Alright, so we're gonna use, should we try 3016 again, or 2752? It doesn't look like they jumped around. Or should we use a different one? Use LSAS. I don't know what that means. I don't know how to use that. Yes, and migrate and hash jump. Yes, migrate, hash jump. Okay. Hello, coding. How many boxes have we done today? This is the first one, and it's starting to not go very well. Alright, I guess I'll try 2752. So migrate to 27. Local Security Authority Subsystem Service. Oh my god, finally. Oh my god. Why did it work that time? This will dump all of the hash on the machine. What is the name of the non-default user? John. Alright, copy this password to a hash file and research how to crack it. What is cracked hash? Okay. Which part do I copy? That's always the question. Is it the second part or the first part? It's just this, right? It's just the second part. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Migrate didn't work before, so that's why I got nothing from the hash jump. Oh, okay, I see. Double. Fix that. Because we already have system. Grab the second part. It's the NTLM. Yes. Grunt play, don't tell me that. I knew that. I was getting there. First I have to nano. Wait, first I have to exit, right? Can I do this with... I can't do this in interpreter, right? Do I do this in a different terminal? So... Alright, fine. Y'all are gonna make my cat so fat. Yes, this is for you, ma'am. This is all you. I don't know where I took my headphones off. I didn't have to go anywhere. Come here! She is deaf a food goblin. Alright. I gotta brush my hands. The sun is not very shiny. It's like 7 p.m. here. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta make me small again. Where? Okay. So hashcat. Right? I think that's right. User share wordless rocku.txt. I think that's. Oh, was I supposed to do that NTLM thing? M1000? I was supposed to do M1000, wasn't I? It doesn't say why it stopped. What? Why is it doing that? Ooh. You were right, Cypher, as always. Hi, Standard Pointer! Hello. I don't know. I guess it's thinking. Runtime was not 3 seconds. That was a lie. Alf 22? Is that it? Elk? FNA. Boom! Alright. Getting better at hashcat. Find the 3 flags planted on this machine. There's 3? These are not traditional flags. Rather, they're meant to represent key locations within Windows system. Use the hints provided below to complete this room. Okay. Alright. I'm up for the challenge. This flag can be found at system root. Can I do host name? I forget. Host name. No. How did I do this? I did, system, get system. Wait, but I am system. Already running a system. Okay. So, how do I get to root? Oh, right, shell. Sorry. I can't su sudo su? No. Okay, not ls, it's, I mean, not... What's CD in Windows? I can use CD. Windows, right? CD to, users? Alright, ls. Dir. No, I didn't want that. Damn it. What the hell is in here, though? Thanks for following King 440. How do you get root in Windows? Well, then why does it say this flag can be found at system root? System root is C. Oh. Lol. I knew that. I know system root and root access is different, but I also don't understand when you need what. Interesting cipher. Okay, let me try that. Type. Wow, that's crafty. Okay. Type home / desktop / wildcard.txt. I didn't like that. What does the $home thing do? // Ooh. What's the 24? Where are passwords stored? I don't know. Sam. Config files in Sam. Oh my god, I can't stop doing it. Where's system 32? It doesn't exist, I guess. It does, okay, so CD to system 2. Flag! I found it. Okay, so type flag2.hex. This flag can be found in an excellent location to loot. After all, administrators usually have pretty interesting things to save or saved. Sam was there, so I don't know why I wouldn't go here. Like, that path should have been valid. Pretty sure she's just in plain old command prompt. Thanks for following XXX Ghost. Hello, Ghost. I gotta go back to users. Right? I want to go to admin. How do I get to admin? Net user. Can I CD to it? Thanks for following Ari, a writer M. Thanks. I appreciate you. Ooh, ooh. Hack the Box? No, this is TryHackMe. I was doing Hack the Box up until like last week. And now I'm back on TryHackMe's. Yeah, they look so similar. They even have like the same color schemes. Hey, Farrell! Welcome back. Yeah, everything's been great. How about you? I'm just trying to remember how I get to administrator. SU administrator? Can you do SU? No. I don't know. No, I want to hack. I don't want to. No. How do I word this? How to escalate to administrator window. Why is this not helpful at all? I'm not giving it the right questions. How do I do this? Ah, sorry, it's bright. Oh my god, this is giving me like... No, that's too much. Oh, sorry. Who am I? All. What? All? Nice, a writer M. I did hash dump the admin hash. Yeah, but that was a while ago. I didn't copy it down. You have to impersonate privilege. Okay. If you have the admin hash, you can pass the hash. I don't have it anymore. Oh wait, is that over? No, it's not over here. Shit. Yeah, I can... that's what I thought, Cypher, but I just don't... I don't know how to explain what I don't understand, because I don't understand too much. How do I say this? Yeah, I know I need the flag. That's what I'm looking for, but wouldn't it be under administrator, or no? The hints don't work. The This stupid AI thing doesn't work. They need to fix this thing, like, ASAP. Like, it's been broken forever. At this point. This is a bad look for THM. I did read the description of the question. Excellent location. Excellent location to loot. Where is an excellent location to loot? I don't know. This is probably a sign that the AI is hopefully a long way away from taking cybersec jobs before we get some kind of gig. Yeah. True, Big D. True. My brain cannot think. Okay, how do I do this? I really should be. This box should be done by now. All right. Is this the one where it was long? Let's go. Wait, so this one was in Windows, wasn't it? So this one's probably not in Windows because this one was in Windows, right? I don't know. I'm gonna guess that it's under users, but I just don't know. Should I go into... I'm gonna go with users. Then I'm gonna look around here. CD to... Can I CD to documents? Where is documents? John? You think it's in John? We already had one in John, though, I think. Oh, maybe not. Oh, I was thinking we already went into John. I thought that was the first one in my head, but it's not. That was the root one. Okay, so CD to users. CD to John. Okay, now I get it, Cypher. Now I get it. I'm starting to get it, at least. Boom! That was... now I feel dumb, Cypher. I finally got what you were talking about. Alright. What OS do you usually use as your daily driver? I'm trying to switch to Linux, but I am still converting. So, like, this box is a Windows machine. I mean, this... what I'm streaming on. But my laptop is Linux. I'm working on it. Okay, so type flag text. Yeah, I can't read. Boom! Finally! Boom, boom, ba-doom, boom. I thought this box was gonna be way harder. I was like really nervous to do stream today because I thought it was gonna kill me. The boxes leading up to this were harder, in my opinion. How do I go to the... I want to go to my path. No, I don't want to do all that. I want to... All right, web app? Should we do web app? Which one should we do next? Their flags are just trash. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be harder. I was kind of overestimating it a little bit there. I don't know why. I was just overthinking it. Web app will be fun, but prob rabbit holes. Okay. So... yeah, let's do it. Oops. Wait, I need to terminate the machine, don't I? Oh, there's no attack box for this? It's just reading. Oh no, it's just reading. No. Oh, I'm starting to yawn. Yeah, I think flags that are generated per user would be better. Alright, welcome to Web Application Basics. In this room, we'll walk through key elements of web applications, such as URLs, HTTP requests, and responses. This is perfect if you're starting and want to get a handle on the essentials, or if you're looking to build or work with web apps. By completing this room, you will understand what a web application is and how it runs in a web browser, break down the components of a URL, and see how it helps access web resources. Learn how HTTP requests and responses work. Get familiar with different types of HTTP request methods, understand what different HTTP response codes mean, and check out how HTTP headers work and why they matter for security. I am ready to learn. How many minutes is this supposed to be? 120? That's a lot of reading. This is like the longest estimated room yet. Holy crap. What? 120 minutes? What? It's all reading? Why is it 120 minutes? Oh man, okay. I don't get it. Oh, here's the box. Wait, no, it's a site. Alright, I guess this is the part that takes a long time. I don't know. It's like, just take it like eating an elephant, one bite at a time. Eating an elephant sounds terrible. The whole textbook, oh my god, what? If you want, you can try defense. You're gonna be reading a lot for web. Okay. Well, I might as well get it over with, I guess. Cypher's just over there lolling at me. Like, I'm watching your stream, the flags seem easy enough that I can just memorize the flag and type the flag into the question. Yeah, but you're not gonna memorize it. What are you talking about? Alright, I gotta go take my trash out. BRB. I am laughing quite a bit, yes. Alright, well, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're enjoying my perspective pain. Yeah, elephant is one animal I haven't had. Alligator, on the other hand, I've had plenty of that. I had alligator once. It's like the only four-legged animal I've eaten since I was like 9. Because I stopped eating red meat when I was very young, but but anyways, I also don't eat pork, but I had like alligator meatball thingies at this place I used to work at, and it was okay. It was nothing special. It wasn't like good. It was just like eh. You're guessing I live in Florida? No, it was just at a place that like had like exotic food, exotic meats for their meat options. They also had like camel and stuff every once in a while. They didn't always have it, but sometimes. I did not try the camel. I was just curious about the alligator. Alright, consider an analogy of web application as a planet. Astronauts travel to the planet to explore its surface, similar to how someone uses a web browser to explore or browse a web application. Although we only see the surface of a planet, A lot is going on underneath the surface. You can imagine the whole planet as a web server with many things going on under the surface of the web server. Yet all we can usually see is the surface of the web pages or apps. We will now explore the various components that make up a web application. Front end. The front end can be considered similar to the surface of the planet, the parts that the astronaut can see and interact with based on the laws of nature. A web application would have a user interact with it and use a number of technologies such as HTML, CSS, and JavaScript to do this. HTML, or hypertext markup language, is a foundational aspect of web applications. It is a set of instructions or code that instructs a web browser on what to display and how to display it. It could be compared to simple organisms living on the planet. These organisms have DNA, which is the instructions for how simple organisms are put together. CSS. Wait, hold on. Let me read that again. Compared to simple organisms living on the planet. I don't know about this analogy. I think it's going to confuse me, but let's see. CSS, cascading style sheets. In web applications describes a standard Cascading style sheets in web applications describes a standard appearance such as certain colors, types of text, and layouts. Continuing the analogy with the DNA, these could be compared to the parts of the DNA that describe the color, shape, size, and texture of the simple organism. JavaScript is part of a web application front end that enables more complex activity in the web browser. Whereas HTML can be considered a simple set of instructions on what to display, JavaScript is a more advanced set of instructions that allows choices and decisions to be made on what to display. In the planet analogy, JavaScript can be considered the brain of the advanced organism, which allows decisions to be made based on what and how something interacts with it. I do not like this analogy. Backend. The backend of the web application is things that you don't see within a web browser but are important for the web application to work. On a planet, there are non-visual things, the structures that keep a building standing, the air, the gravity that keeps the feet on the ground. So a database. A database is where information can be stored, modified, and retrieved. A web application may want to store and retrieve information about a visitor's preferences on what to show or not. This would be stored in a database. A planet may have more advanced inhabitants who store information about locations in maps. Like humans? You mean? Or are we talking about a subsect of humans? Write notes in a diary or put books in a library and files in a filing cabinet. There are many other infrastructure components underpinning web applications, such as web servers, application servers, storage, various networking devices, and other software that support the web application. On a planet, these are the roads that are present, the cars that run on the roads, the fuel that powers the cars. This doesn't make sense because they literally opened the planet up and then they're like, this analogy is making me mad because it just does not work at all. The way that they're doing it, at least. WAF. Web Application Firewall is an optional component for web applications. It helps filter out dangerous requests away from the web server and provides an element of protection. This could be considered similar to how a planet's atmosphere can protect inhabitants from harmful UV rays. There are many components involved in delivering a web application, from front-end components like HTML, CSS, and JavaScript focus on the experience inside the browser. Back-end components such as web server, database, and WAF are engines under the surface that enable the web application to function. The simplest introduction will be built upon in the upcoming task. Which component on a computer is responsible for hosting and delivering content for web applications? I don't know. Web server? Okay. Which tool is used to access and interact with web applications? The browser? I don't know. Which tool is used to access and interact? I don't know what it means by tool. Every time I go to change the song, it's Sleepy Fish. Every time. Soon I'm going to be able to automate my playlist to exclude Sleepy Fish somehow. I don't know. Which tool is used to access and interact with web application? Oh, web browser. I was like, it's browser, it's browser. It's no, okay, it's web browser. Thank you, Farrell. The analogy is pretty common from what I've heard, though. Yeah, I guess, but it sucks. At least the way, like, okay, I get the analogy of me, like, at first, but then the way that they broke it down did not make sense. Which components? That stuff I get stuck on. That stuff makes me mad because I get stuck on it. I think it's time to chill it with the lights. And this remote does not. Which component acts as a protective layer, filtering incoming traffic to block the web app firewall? Web firewall? WAF. Web application firewall. Uniform resource locator. The URL or uniform resource locator is a web is a web address that lets you access all kinds of online content, whether it's a web page, a video, a photo, or other media. It guides your browser to the right place on the internet. Scheme, the user, the host or domain, port, path, query string, and the fragment. Ooh, I don't know about fragments. Think of a URL as being made up of... I think I'm going to put this in my notes. Think of a URL as being made up of several parts, each playing a different role in helping you find the right resource. Understanding how these parts fit together is important for browsing the webs, developing web applications, and even troubleshooting problems. Here's a breakdown of the key components, the scheme. So the scheme is the protocol used to access the website. The most common are HTTP and HTTPS. HTTPS is more secure, blah, blah, blah. Websites often enforce HTTPS for added protection. User. Okay, some URLs can include a user's login details, usually a username, for sites that require authentication. This happens mostly in URLs that need credentials to access certain resources. However, it's rare nowadays because putting login details in the URL isn't very safe. It can expose sensitive information, which is a security risk. I was wondering about that. Host or domain. The host or domain is the most important part of the URL because it tells you which website you're accessing. Okay, yeah, we know that. Every domain name has to be unique and is registered through domain registrars. From a security standpoint, look for the domain names that appear almost like real ones but have small differences. This is called typo squatting. These fake domains are often used in phishing attacks to try to trick people. It's information, the port number. Port number helps you direct your browser to the right service on the web server. It's like telling the server which doorway to use for communication. Port numbers, yeah, we know that. 5,000, 535. Most common are 80 and 443. Those are like the only ones that I remember consistently. Path. The path points to the specific file or page on the server that you're trying to access. It's like a roadmap that shows the browser where to go. Websites need to secure these paths to make. Websites need to secure these paths to make sure only authorized users can access sensitive resources. That's just the specific file. Okay. Query string. The query string is the part of the URL that starts with a question mark. It's often used for things like search terms or form inputs. Since users can modify these query strings, it's important to handle them securely to prevent attacks like injections, where malicious code can be added. Okay, fragment. The fragment starts with a hash symbol and helps point to a specific section of a web page, like jumping directly to a particular heading or a table. Wait, what? Users can modify this too, so like with query strings it's important to check. Okay. Which protocol provides encrypted communication to ensure HTTPS? What term describes the practice of registering domain names that are misspelled? What is it? Something, typo squatting? What part of a URL is used to pass additional information, such as search terms or form inputs? Query string. All right, here we go with the reading. We are on to task 4. My goodness, let's get through it. Okay. Sorry, this is boring, y'all. Yeah, yikes. We're only on task 4 of 11. HTTP messages are packets of data exchanged between a user, the client, and the web server. These messages are very important for understanding how web applications work because they show how users' requests and the server's responses are communicated. I'm just gonna run an ad. So, oh, it's already running. Oh, it's running in 50 seconds. Yeah, sure, why not? Imagine an example of HTTP request and an HTTP response where you can see key parts like the method, URL, headers, and status codes. Oh my god, I'm already getting sick of reading. Imagine an example of an HTTP request and an HTTP response where you can see key parts like the method, URL, headers, and status codes. These are what makes the client-server interaction possible. There are two types of HTTP messages. HTTP requests, sent by the user to trigger actions to the web application, and HTTP responses, sent by the server in response to the user's request. What is this song? No. This is gonna be another sappy one. Yeah, but it was like another song, like way slowed down, and then like they just did weird stuff to like another song. I can't place what song it was, but it was weird. Sounds of Tundra. Okay, I finished the hacking part of the day. Now we are moving on to the study part where I get to read a lot about web app hacking. Before I get to do any of the fun stuff where I actually like do stuff. So yeah. This is why I always choose the songs in my playlist. Yeah, I'm working on making my playlist. So every time I hear a song that I actually like, notice that I like, I add it to a playlist, and I have used the playlist a couple times, but it runs out of songs still, so during stream, so I'm still trying to go through like the long list. I just managed to finish the Blue Room too. Nice! Nice. There's 2 follow-up rooms for it. I forget what they said it was called, but there's like a series of that room. I just figured I couldn't do the next 2 because it wasn't in the beginner path. Again, the Discord function command is not working. You categorize your playlist by mood or genre. Mood, sometimes genre. With my regular playlist, I only have one playlist on Chill Hop, and it's just for streaming. It's just, I basically just add anything that I like to filter out the stuff that I don't. Because it's all lo-fi, it's already like one genre, pretty much. Some of it's just more upbeat than others. I'm really bad at making playlists, to be honest, I feel like. Maybe I'm not. I'm pretty bad at it, I feel. Because I feel like if I were to play them for other people, they'd be like, what is this? This is all over the place. Nope, if the song is good, then I add it to my playlist. Yep. I didn't want to mix genres in my favorites. So you have favorites, and then you have... I don't get it. Didn't want to mix genres in your favorites. So you only have one genre in your favorites? Oh, interesting. Rock, nice. Well, if you're gonna choose one, I guess that's what I'm gonna go with. Everything else separated. Interesting. Might be a good experience to learn how to use Netcat or Telnet to make HTTP requests. Okay. Hopefully they do that in here. How many slinky tricks do I know? Like none. I'm just playing around with it. Look, I can do that. Ooh, yeah, that's a good one. I don't know. Just have to give it a name. The flicker. Wait, I can't even do it again. The jackknife. I don't know. The jackknife flick. Not very good at it. Thanks for following Benny Billrax. If the song doesn't fit the playlist because its mood it was different from the rest of the songs, and to me, it just wasn't good enough. Interesting. Maybe that's the mentality I need to have to organize my music better. It takes practice to be the perfect jackknife flick. Yeah. To perfect the jackknife flick. The mood isn't inherent to the song. It's inherent to your situation and environment. That's why I struggle with doing the mood playlist, but usually, basically if I start a playlist when I'm in a certain mood and I only add one song or like a couple songs, then I'll never add songs to it. But if I add a bunch and I like really set the mood, like I really like define the mood with like enough playlists in the moment, I mean enough songs in the moment, then those are the playlists that like make it. I don't know if that made any sense, but need mods and mixes and DJs. What do you do? I know you're self-advertising and I don't really want you to do that, but do video game mod? I don't get it. Yeah, I'm gonna wait, how do I delete all of them? What am I doing? Oh yeah, I was reading. I forgot. Boo. It's hard to start the reading like when I've already done streaming for like the past 3+ hours. Yikes. Alright. Alright, so here's a request. Versus a response. So the response is gonna have the code. The response code, okay. Alright. Okay. Each message follows a specific format that helps both user and server communicate smoothly. Alright, start line. The start line is like the introduction of the message. It tells you what kind of message is being sent, whether it's a request from the user or a response from the server. This line also gives important details about how the message should be handled. Headers. Headers are made up of key value pairs that provide extra information about the HTTP message. They give instruction to both the client and the server handling request or response. These headers cover all sorts of things like security, content types, and more. So that would be this line? Huh? Which part is the header? So this is the start line, I'm guessing? So this is all a header. Okay. Thank you. What the hell? I get back from brushing my teeth and I see deleted messages? Oh, it was just spam. A header is a single one. Header is all. What? A header is a single one. Headers is all. Oh, yeah, I get what you're saying. Okay, empty line. Like there's multiple headers. Each line is a header. Got it. Post is a single header. Gotcha. The start line. Oh, I already read that. Empty line. The empty line is a little divider that separates the header from the body. It's essential because it shows where the headers stop and where the actual content of the message begins. Without this empty line, the message might get messed up, and the client or server could misinterpret it, causing errors. Body. The body is where the actual data is stored. In a response, in a request, the body might include data the user wants to send to the server, like form data. In a response, it's where the server puts the content that this user requested, like a web page or an API data. Why understanding HTTP messages matters. These messages are the foundation of how web applications communicate. If they're structured properly, everything works smoothly. Knowing how they work will help you diagnose issues in web communication, which means better performance and reliability for your web application. It's also crucial for security. Understanding HTTP messages helps you implement strong security measures to protect data during transmission. Which HTTP message is returned by the web server after processing a client's request? HTTP response? What follows the header is, what is it called? Empty line? Hi, darling. Hi, Dr. Love. Hi, darling. What are we building tonight? Tonight, I'm not building. I was hacking a minute ago. I was doing an eternal blue exploit. But right now, I'm just reading about web app hacking. I'm doing the beginner path on TryHackMe and just following along. So I'm doing web application basics right now. She just finished Blue Room on TryHackMe. Just doing web application. Have you seen the raw? I don't build anything. I don't know how to code. Just so you know. I know I'm in the category for that, but I don't actually know how to code. I just don't. There's no hacking category. Hi TV Josh. Have you seen the raw HTTP request in the Chrome inspector? Yeah, but it shows you HTTP requests. Hi. I have. before. Are you utilizing AI as well? Yeah, sometimes. I don't use a ton of AI yet. I think I'm gonna be using it a lot more the more advanced I get. But I'm still such a noob that I only use it for like not very much. And chat helps me so much that chat kind of acts like an AI sometimes. Sometimes it's better than the AI. Same here, high five. Yeah. High five. Alright, HTTP request line, and methods. An HTTP request is what a user sends to a web server to interact with a web application and make something happen. Since these requests are often the first point of contact between the user and the web server, knowing how they work is super important, especially if you're into cybersecurity. I'm gonna put this image in my notes. Imagine an HTTP Thanks for the follow, Dr. Liv. This is an AI message. Okay, Sounds of Tundra. Hi, brave traveler. You want to learn hacking to work as a contractor or an apt group? No, I would definitely want to be a contractor, preferably. Just because they work from home more often. Something that I can do from home, preferably with non-traditional hours, would be great. But I don't know how much that's asking. Anyways, I don't know. I might do something like more creative than that. We'll see. We'll see where things go. Your end goal is bug bounty. See, I still don't know what my end goal is. Eternal Blue is not the tool stole by shadow brokers from NSA. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that you're correct about that. Like, it was revealed that it was stolen by them from the NSA. Somebody in my chat said that at some point, I swear. So ask chat, I don't know. I have an itch. My East Coast or West Coast? I'm more West Coast. I'm like Midwest. Oh my god, I'm so bored. Okay, here we go. Where was I? Imagine an HTTP request showing the key parts like the method, get, post, path. How do I say this? Imagine an HTTP request showing the key parts like the method, the path, and the version. These elements make up the basics of how a client communicates with the server. So, why do I have to imagine it? It's literally like showing it. Request line. The request line or start line is the first part of an HTTP request that tells the server. So is this a type of header? Say that? is the first part of an HTTP request and tells the server what kind of request it's dealing with. It has three main parts: the HTTP method, a URL path, and the HTTP version. HTTP methods. The HTTP method tells the server what action the user wants to perform on the resource identified by the URL path. Here are some of the most common methods and their possible security issue. Get. Used to fetch data. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to put all of this in my notes. Alright, so for get, use to fetch data from the server without making any changes. Reminder, make sure you're only exposing data the user is allowed to see. Avoid putting sensitive info like tokens or passwords in get requests since they can show up as plain text. Post. Post sends data to the server, usually to create or update something. Reminder, always validate and clean the input to avoid attacks like SQL injection or XSS. Hi Owen Codes. You share your link for this page? There you go. Your end goal is yes. X-Ravine? Ravine? I don't even know. I know, you told me that already, I'm pretty sure, but I still was trying. I know we've been through this before, sorry. I don't know. Impulses. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna skip ahead to the questions because I can't handle this. Which HTTP protocol version becomes widely adopted and remains the most commonly used version for web communication, known for introducing features like persistent connection, chunked transfer encoding? What? Which HTTP request method describes communication options for the target resource, allowing clients to determine which HTTP methods are supported by them? I'm gonna have to read it. There's no way around it. Okay, put replaces or updates something on the server. Reminder, make sure the user is authorized to make changes before accepting the request. Delete, removes something from the server. Reminder, just like put, make sure only authorized users can delete. Revene. I don't know. Yeah, how do you say that? Delete, remove something from the server reminder. Just like put, make sure only authorized users can delete resources. Besides these common methods, there are a few others used in specific cases. Patch. Okay, so those are the common ones. These are the less common ones. Patch updates part of a resource. It's useful for making small changes without replacing the whole thing, but always validate the data to avoid inconsistencies. Head works like get, but only retrieves headers, not the full content. It's handy for checking metadata without downloading the full response. Okay. Options tells you what methods are available for specific resources, helping clients understand what they can do with the server. Trace. Similar to options, it shows which methods are allowed, often for debugging many servers security reasons. Connect. Used to create a secure connection, like for HTTPS. It's not common, but it's critical for encrypted communication. Okay, connect is secure connect, okay? Each of these methods has its own set of security rules. For example, patch requests should be validated to avoid inconsistency. I don't know, everyone has failed at it for so long, I just default to XR. Okay, fair enough. If you know CRUD, and I think you probably know half of the methods. Okay. Is CRUD like an acronym? No? What is CRUD? Create, read, update, delete. Okay. Create's not even here. Neither is read. Those aren't even here. Create equals post. Oh. I'll hint you, the answer is one of the less common methods. Create equals post, read equals get. Okay. Is it connect? Or trace? I don't think it's connect. No, okay. Yeah, I didn't think so. So it's not trace, so it's gotta be options. There we go. Okay. Method describes the communication options for the target resource, allowing clients to in an HTTP request, which component specifies the specific resource or endpoint on the web server the client is requesting, typically appearing after the domain name in the URL. What? Oh, URL, is it URL path? I didn't read that part. That's why. I'm not gonna retain any of this because it's so boring. Actually, just forget everything I said. I think this only applies if you're already in dev. LOL, okay. Never mind. not a dev, so fortunate. Request headers allow extra information to be conveyed to the web server about the request. Some common headers are as follows. What? Huh. Which HTTP request header specifies the domain name of the web server to which the request is sent? Host? Boom! The TLDR of this section is that you talk servers via request, configure what you want from them, and you receive something in return. All of this is configuration of the request. Yeah, that's why, like, I need to, like, make a request to remember it. What is the... I guess I can copy this into my notes. In HTTP, requests such as post and put, where data is sent to the web server as opposed to requested from web server, data is located inside the HTTP request body. The formatting of the data can take many forms, but some common ones are URL encoded, form data, JSON, and X. Oh my god. Are you guys bored? Because I'm bored. Sometimes the devil is in the details. Unfortunately, for me, yeesh. What is the default content type? I'm learning new things, LMAO. I only work with a subset of this stuff. Oh. Well, that makes me feel better. Coffee break. Yikes, I do need coffee, but if I drink coffee now, I won't sleep. Caffeine and I have a weird relationship. It's very unpredictable. Like, sometimes I'm fine, sometimes I'm not. Hi, Devil's Voice. You're back. Thanks for coming back. You only ever work with JSON data, never XML or URL encoded. Well, speak of the devil. So true. All right, what's the word ban? All right, fine. That's cruel, but okay. I accept. I gotta fix this lighting real quick. Oh, I know why it's bad, because the overhead light's on. I'm like, why is it so bright? Normally that light is never on. I don't know why it was on. I am almost done anyways. Soap is a nightmare to work with. I don't know what soap is. Holy crap. We're trying to become hacker. We don't sleep. We attack when they sleeping, okay? I sleep. I'm a bad hacker because I sleep. Or maybe not, lol. Maybe not what? I had a senior dev at my previous workplace who ranted about it a lot. Well. Okay. What is the default content type for form submissions in an HTTP request where the data is encoded as key equals value pair? What? Oh my god. I might have to end stream because I'm really starting to lose it. I have no meds in my system anymore. I am like, what, 4 hours in? Yeah, 4 hours in. Woo, here we go. What is the default content type for? I like that song, but only for like the first minute. I think it's a little old. You should take up smoking cigarettes? Why? Who are you saying that to? Me? I would never. So, I used to like smoke cigs when I drank, kind of thing. And then I smoked too many blunts one day and it made me puke. And then I never wanted to touch another cigarette or a blunt ever again. I never wanted to touch tobacco ever again. Like, it literally repulses me now, ever since that one day. So, if you have a cigarette addiction and you want to kick it, that is what I recommend you do. Smoke a lot of blunts until you puke. Okay, will do, yeah. Like, trying to type stuff in a command line is hard. Here, they make things obvious and easy by giving you the answer length. Yeah, I know. So I'm kind of cheating, because at this point, I just want it to be over. Which part of an HTTP request contains additional information like host, user agent, and content type? I don't know how I'm gonna make it through school. Like, I don't know how I made it through school in the first place. I don't know how I graduated high school, like, with decent grades. Like, what the hell? How? That's a miracle. I went to a very difficult high school. Well, it wasn't that hard, but I went to private school. Oh my god, I'm not even pretending. Okay, here we go. Huh? Thanks for following, Sick Logic. This is like the most boring part of the stream yet. Thanks for following, though. It gets way better than this. I promise. I didn't go to middle school, elementary, then straight to high school. Were you homeschooled? Holy shit. That's quite the jump. That's like scary. That's what they all say. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I don't know how I graduated middle school even though, to be honest. You don't have middle school from where I'm from. Oh, weird. I thought everywhere had like some type of middle school. We have a few schools that are elementary, middle, and high school all in one building. Yeah, there's like a few of the I've seen those before. That's weird. They're like small and they're usually private or like some type of like magnet school or something. I don't know how those people get through that. I would not want to do that. At least in the States, that's usually how it works. Intermediate where it's 8th through 12. Yeah, in the States that's a thing too. I don't know if you're in the States, but yeah, there's some people in like certain parts of the country where they'll have like 8th grade as part of high school, like weird. Or their middle school is like only 2 years instead of 3 years. I don't know. It's different. It's a little bit different everywhere. But for me, it was like elementary school from like kindergarten through 5th grade, and then 6th, 7th, 8th is middle school, and then high school is like 9 through 12. Cyber 00B, are you serious? That's pretty badass. Some people are just built different. I mean, I like struggled through school. I still got good grades, but I definitely struggled like a lot. Oh my god, okay. Which part of an HTTP request contains additional information like host user? I don't know. I'm gonna have to read. No. It's the header? It's the headers. What is the headers collectively called? Request headers? Is that it? Boom! Reading sucks. Try reading can't. And Marx. Kant. Yeah. You mean like, that's like philosophy and sociology and stuff? Yeah. But that stuff's like at least interesting in the sense that, like, I don't know. Never mind. I don't even know what words I'm saying. Alright, I'm gonna give it about 5 more minutes and... Yeah, no, I think I'm done. I got about halfway through this one. I'm not too mad about it. I'll start stream with this next week, I mean tomorrow, and hopefully the next room is a little bit more hands-on. Let's take a peek-see. Ooh, JavaScript essential. There is a machine for this. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. That looks a little bit more interesting. I feel like my camera is like really high. Just realized that. Oops. I took a class solely focused on critique dip, pure reason, and remember nothing except how difficult it was. I will like retain information, but I don't like memorize it. I'll like digest it in my own way. And I won't remember names or dates. So when I regurgitate information, it just sounds like gibberish because I don't actually remember anybody's name of who I'm talking about or like when it happened. I just remember what happened. Yeah, I just internalize it. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, is there anybody to raid? Oh, Shy Hat's still going with the Oreo bites, so I guess we'll go there. Unless anybody has anywhere else they would like to go. Now it's too low. I don't know. Whatever, it's the end of stream. Doesn't matter. That's why math is the best. Does not require you to memorize. Yeah, all logic. I do like math sometimes. Not all math, but some math. See ya. Take care. Yeah. I hope everybody has a really good rest of their night, and hold on, let me get this set up. Do Oreo. I'll see you all tomorrow. Good night. Have a lovely evening.
I mean,
which seems like it's filtering for like .pyw or exe or nothing or input anything.
Well, I mean, if we just run the command.
Sys argv of 0.
Oh, Slyborg.